뭐하다 말했냐? 아, 다음 거 해야 되는 거.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Protego! Revelio!
Never forget what that awful poor girl said in 1420. What? Don't be stone. Oh, that's flat, that is.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
But
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
아, 그 종 다는 거구나 이거.
I
저번에 씨발
imagine the bells are just
달려있다가
inside in the bell tower.
안 달렸던 그 종 말하는 거 같아.
Revelio!
그 종이 맞을 것 같은 느낌이 든다.
Revelio.
Do you think they'd actually bring in?
Made any progress with your
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me.
Oh.
What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a fifth year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
옷
if you tell me
찾아다니고
where
있어.
to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Self-copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
I've always said that travel broad.
Revelio.
이거 잠깐만. 얘가 여기 있다고? 이거 하나 어디 있었는데? 어디 있었더라?
Aloha Mora. Defender. Lumos.
아 여기 있다.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
뭐 찍힌 게 하나도 없냐? 아, 현지 사용 불가니. 그냥 가야 되는구나. 아닌데 사용할 수 있는 거 아니야?
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
다 걸리는구나.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
그 학생 나 걸릴 것
If you
같은데.
must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
또 한 명 더 만날 것 같은 느낌인데. 뭘 시킬?
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor,
아, 안 돼.
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that much.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone.
Wow.
Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
블랙컴의 가운이 뭔데?
Master does remember it.
아, 뭐지? 블랙 가문의 가문이 뭐지? 블랙이 뭘 그렇게 중시했지? 혈통 중시하지 않았나? 아닌가? 그건 말통인가? 뭔지 모르겠네. 저거 필인 하루 나오죠. 뭐였지 이거? 힘으로 하지 뭐.
Certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
왠지 숨돌.
Master has made Scrope laugh.
그때 아즈카반 제수 때
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of
존나 어려운
course.
거 봐.
I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
스트레스 떨어질 때 되지 않았나? 하루 안 갈 텐데.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
어디야? 다음 오케이. 가자, 교정실로 가자.
Reparo.
이거 안 고쳐지네.
Levioso. Revelio.
아우 씨, 꼭대기에 있어.
Confringo.
야, 저기 있는 거 어떻게 먹으러 가죠?
Depulso. Accio.
참, 씨. 힘들게 돼.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
야, 불의 잔이다, 불의 잔. 호구와트 약초상. 약초학상. 아우씨, 왜 이렇게 꼬불꼬불하게 돼 있냐? 가는 길이 씨.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
교장실에 가고에서 암호 속삭이기.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
다 레벨 3인 거 아니야 이거? 레벨 2.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
이거 왜 안 먹어져? 이거 왜 안 먹어지냐 이거?
Accio.
어쩔 수 없고 넘어간다.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
이게 설마 그거임? 세 가지
In
성분?
this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
맞는 거 같은데? 이거 죽음의 성물 그거 아님? 망토 찾으란 것부터가 일단은.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
지랄로. 알았다.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
물.
Death.
맞는 거 같은데? 죽음의 성물.
How could this happen?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
어우야 어우야.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
어떻게 가야 될까?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
오야 오야. 존내 빠르네.
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
지금 가는 건 맞고. 여기서
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
멈췄다가 움직이고 얘가 계속 이쪽 보는데? 아니야. 뭐야 얘는? 아니구나 사람이구나. 이쪽 보나? 안 보나?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
있니? 있네? 씨. 잠깐만. 이상한데. 이쪽 보나? 보는데 내가 뒤쪽으로 그냥 지나가면 이거 보네. 좀 더 늦게 가야 된다. 띄어지는 게 안 되니까 좀.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
어씨 놀래라 씨.
That's the way forward.
이게 그거 아님? 그
Must
망토.
be. I think I'm invisible.
죽음을 피할 수 있다는 그 망토.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching. but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
이건 그거 아니? 딱충나무 지팡이? 나머지 하나가 뭐였지? 기억이 안 나네.
I've never felt such power.
나머지 하나가 살리는 거였는데.
Depulsor.
움직이는데.
Bombarda.
넣어야 되는데. 야, 뭐가 날 막고 있다. 지팡이 위로 확실한 것 봐.
Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Revelio.
야, 뭐야, 씨. 와, 데미지 2만 뜨는데 막.
Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender.
Bombarda. To Bolsa. Bombarda. Defender.
뭐 맞았어?
Bombarda. Defender. Potato.
아 넘어지기 넘어지기.
Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio.
마지막이 아마 죽음의 돌인가? 생명의 돌인가?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's...
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
생명의 돌.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands, it
saw
can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
거의 마약하는 놈인데?
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
아브라카다브라 배울 수 있냐?
Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
하나, 둘. 얘도 언제 배움?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin
아,
friend.
근데 끝까지
I
배울 것 같은데.
apologize.
저기 저쪽 가면. 챌린지가 아니라. 아씨, 본바로다 배워야 되네. 이거부터 해야자. 일단은 이거를 다 배우고 가자. 안 되겠다. 임페리오를 하고 가자. 임페리오까지 하고 가자. 근데 주문 양이 적긴 하다.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
카타콤. 부패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석관 사이에서 이상한 모양의 유물 발견.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
아, 거미.
Defender.
Crucial.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Accio. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
뭐?
Confringo. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is just.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Depulso. Divindo. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Divindo. Descendo. Accio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
아, 거미.
Incendio. Protego.
어, 씨.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Glacis. Descendo.
All this
Confringo.
grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about
뭐의
catacombs that
데미지인가?
underwent expansion efforts
Revelio.
and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Depulso.
이건 퍼즐인 것 같은데.
Levioso.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
야 잠깐만 이거 좀 두고.
Revelio.
딱 봐도 주문 사용해야 될 것 같은 느낌인데 여기서? 아닌가 뭐 더 있나?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
완성을 시켜야 되네.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
오케이 됐어. 저건 됐고.
Accio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
여기 설마 나가는 길은 아니겠지?
Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
이 새끼 이거?
Revelio.
아니 반드시 나가는 길 같아.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
벌써 열었는데?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperial,
그냥 뭐다
I
알고
can
있냐?
teach you.
어째?
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can
독학으로
brag
배워주는
about,
거야?
but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
임페리오. 씨.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Depulso. Imperio.
Crucible.
쟤는 어떻게 돼? 아, 그냥 때려야 되는구나.
Glacius. Defender.
아군 취급이라서 공격을 안 하는구나.
Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. That worked.
Keep
going.
Depulso. Accio.
We've read the world. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
순서가 필요하다. 아닌가?
Accio.
다 땡겨 그냥. 맞네. 아이씨, 뭐야 이거. 이거랑 이거.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
다운.
Accio.
이거랑
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely
저기
done.
못 지나가고.
Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Descendo. Protego. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
띠용.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Depulso. Confringo.
아이. 이거 왜 안 사라지냐?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
아니, 저기요 보지 말고 가라고요. 봐봤자 여기.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
다음 것 같아. 가자. 중요한 거 어디야? 여기.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
아이씨.
Confringo.
야, 왜 위에서?
Glacius. Finder. Descendo. Accio. Imperial. Crucible. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
야.
Defender. Incendio.
뭐야 이거? 나막 보이네.
Crucible. Imperial. Incendio. Defender.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Confringo.
아닌가 보네.
Dead end. Luck. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
유물을 움직이서는 안 된다. 뭐야 이게?
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says.
건드리지 말라
We're taking the
해야 되는 거
relic.
아닌가?
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
아 기다리기래. 아 제발.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
Hold
너는 왜
on, both of you. Sebastian,
그
please,
멀리서
take a
이야기를
step
하니
back.
이렇게 와서 하지.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
I believe. Revelio.
제발 얘들아 그냥 가자.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
아 이거
Sebastian
선택지에
makes
따라서 다
things sound
다른가
easy
보네.
when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
바로
Good.
박쥐지.
We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
이게 맞나?
Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
자, 이 길이 여기 아닌데? 아, 여기 아닌데?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
귀찮아 나와. 나가 그냥.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
아이, 설마 걸어가야 됨? 이거? 아니지? 아, 씨. 장난? 진짜 걸어가야 되네? 따라오냐? 아, 씨.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
근데 마을이 난장판이 돼 있는 느낌인데?
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
추종자 지휘관은 바닥에 내치기. 얼어붙은 적들.
You won't stop me. Kill
야, 지휘관.
Reparo. Imperial.
I'm Hannah.
아, 나 좀.
Nowhere to go. Descender.
Uncle!
Depulso.
Got him!
Levioso.
Expulso!
아, 씨, 못 미쳤어. 헉.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
잘못 선택했을지도 몰라.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension.
나대지 마십시오.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
오지랖은 씨. 어디냐?
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
아, 잠깐만. 왜 레벨 걸리냐? 다음 이야기인가? 아닌데? 이게 어딨냐?
What are you up to now?
(26개면) 배운다고? 이거 캐스트 하고
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
26대면 배우면 이거를 야 시험 준비하기인데 이거? 보자. 그러면 이거를 해야겠지? 봄바르다를 배워야 되니까 디리코를 포획하세요. 주문을 다 배워야겠는데
Resource
이제
indeed,
남은
your
게.
field guide. Pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Capulso.
Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
보자, 포획 준비를 해봅시다.
I should.
Levioso.
오야 사라진.
Glacius. Levioso.
야 잠깐만. 아씨.
Everything's all right now. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
일단 쟤들부터 다 잡아야겠지.
Let's finish this job and be done.
때려 잡아야겠지 일단.
Imperio.
I know I'm not hearing yet.
Crucial.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio.
Stand and fight me!
You're the one who stole the grip. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Fight me fairly!
You've made a great mistake!
Expelliarmus.
Disarm my...
Confringo.
뭐야 여기도 있니?
No, you there. I see you. That goblin elm you pilfered. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio.
Capulso. Confringo.
불 안 보인다. 보자. 멀린 시험이 더 있을 텐데. 뛰는 게 저기 있네.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
안 올라가지네. 저 어떻게 올라가냐? 이렇게 올라가지. 이렇게 올라가지. 뭐가
8 legs is simply too many.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
잠깐 위상이잖아 이거. 다시 해야 되나? 아닌데? 뭐지? 뭘 빠뜨린 거야? 야, 왜 이렇게 빛나냐 이거? 이거 안에 있다면 아 밑에 있나 이거 설마?
Confringo. Incendio. That wasn't so difficult. This place has seen better days.
저거 잡는 거 같은데?
Levioso.
Assignment's all finished.
컷.
Depulso.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
뭐 더 있는 것 같은데? 저 위구나. 아 위구나. 이거 뭐 있는데? 뭐야? 혀를 이용해 공중.
Protego. Stupid.
야 잠깐만 데미지 뭐 이렇게 세? 아.
Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
다음. 보름초를 재배하고 수확하세요. 를 하기 전에 더 스파이어 근처에서 비행 연습하기. 내 생각에 저거는 배울 필요 없을 듯.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
어디가 시작이냐? 이쪽이 시작일 것 같은 느낌이 아닌데? 뭐야 이거? 이게 시작일 것 같은 느낌인다.
There we go. Revelio. Incendio.
26.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Loud as a trumpet.
What's this? A child wanted 2 bombs. Aha! I know you're the one.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
뭐야? 저번에 했던 거 아니야 이거? 용 털었던 거기네.
Everyone in Upper Holmesfield shudders when they see me
근데 왜
coming,
나와 있지?
and rightfully so.
몰라 그냥 씨.
Imperium.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak.
Leviosa. Glacius.
Oh! Learned that in first year, did ya?
Repulsor. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender.
Well,
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Imperium.
Aha! I see you. Knew you were still hanging about.
Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Git, I shall end you.
Incendio.
I regret that.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Defender. Incendio.
Made a great.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
왜 아래 그거 아니야? 맞네 씨. 용 턴 게 아니라 그 애 구출할 때구나.
Who lived here, I wonder?
아 뭐야?
Revelio.
그건 그렇고.
Incendio. Depulso.
아 이걸 왜 못 올라가? 다시 해.
Revelio. Confringo.
That wasn't too hard. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa.
큐이 아니냐? 뭐야 왜 안 돼? 아니 돌라고 너. 왜 안 도냐? 아니 돌아야지 내가 맞출 거 아니냐?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
아니 이거 안 돌아 뭐야?
Accio. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa.
버그인가? 왜 안 돌아가냐? 아니 좀 돌아가 보세요 이거. 아니면 바로바로 돌리는 게 있나? 아닌데 없는데? 이게 최선일 텐데.
Descendo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
안 되잖아. 뭐야 이거 씨. 왜 안 돼? 여섯 개 더. 다시 보자. 맞잖아. FV Q2로 물체 거리 조절하거나 회전시킬 수 있다. 아니면 딴 걸 써야 되나? 이거 한번 써볼까요? 안 돼. 애초에 이거는 밖에서 못 쓰는 것들이잖아. 안 돼.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아이 씨발 왜 안 돌아가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐가 문제야 도대체?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아이씨 이거 패드로는 되는지 한번 봐야겠다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 뭐 유지하고 있어요. 안 되는데? 패드도. 쉣.
Protego.
안 돌아.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아이. 이렇게 깨는 게 아닌가 보네. 안 돌아갑니다. 저 왜 안 돌아가, 씨. 더 찍을 거 없다. 아, 왜 안 되냐?
Capulso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
화나네.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
아무리 봐도 이걸로 돌리는 거. 안 해, 씨. 버그인지 뭔지.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
왜 이게? 뭐야? 제 길이 아니었구나.
Accio.
Revelio.
아. 왜?
Revelio.
아니구나. 이제 다 찬 거구나.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I beg your pardon, but
아직까지 좋은 것들을 못 먹었는데? 갔다 와야 될 것 같은데? 잠깐만. 호구와트를 그냥 호구와트에 가서 비밀의 방, 필요의 방. 가서 아니 왜 네가 선택이 돼? 아니 왜 자꾸 얘가 선택이 돼? 뭐야? 화분 크기가 잘못됐어. 톰스 앤 크롤루스 갔다 와야 돼.
Tob's game shouldn't be terribly far.
74.
Beakers mark the area on your map.
아 맞아.
any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Times used to be so.
옆집이니까.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you.
아 이거 일급함에 있었으면 좋겠다. 씨, 개 귀찮네. 배부름을 유지하세요. 장난감을 놀아주세요. 썰기, 퇴비, 깡충깡충 냄비.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
필요. 대형 화분 필요하고. 대형 화분. 아이씨 이걸 두 개짜리 살 걸. 잠깐만. 2개짜리 샀어야 되니? 5개. T자형. 배신.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
어디서 데미가지?
Mine now, demiguise.
농산물이고. 저길 가서 씨앗을 구매해야 돼. 일단 대형 화분을 사놨으니까.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
저 퀘스트 있는 거 봐서는 왠지 주는 퀘스트 같.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Clarissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
가야 하는데 가기 싫다는 도대체 뭐야?
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
안 파는데요. 씨앗을 안 파는데요.
Doors always open. You
설마
be sure
퀘스트를
to stop
깨워주나?
by soon. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
뭘 해야 되나? 저 식물이 잠깐 저기 식물 못 팔더라. 갑자기 기억이 안 나. 가봐야겠다.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐야? 있지 않았나?
Accio.
Told that last Clement. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
안 파는데? 여기도
No
뭐
one can
좀
say I don't keep
진행해야
a
되나?
stacked shelf.
서브캐를 좀 더 진행해야 되나 이거? 아니 내가 메인캐가 늦나?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
보러 가자.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest,
상상 속의 동물
most beautiful
유니콘.
coat of her entire herd.
을 보러 가기 전에.
Revelio.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some assistance to come with.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds... I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the
여기
breed
있는
would
게 아니라
nest.
이
I
근처에 있을 거예요.
suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
뛰어가도 되지?
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
엄마야, 엄마야.
There she is, above us. She did make it home clean. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
보자. 가는 길에 안쪽?
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick. What happened to her egg?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
얼갈이들이 있는데?
Levioso, Glacius, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio, Accio, Repulso.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like Britons love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
허허. 좆된 듯. 하하, 야, 씨발 한 대 맞았어.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Over here. Watch out. It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
날아와서 쏘기 전에 자리를 잡는다.
Get to that opening below her.
그냥 맞으면서 가자 했지.
She's leaving. Quickly.
안 죽어서 다행이다. 피 1 남았네. 눈빨 보소.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
알로키. 알 깨는 거 아니야 이거 설마? 쉿. 깨진 않네. 깬다. 깨진다 깨진다. 까비 아깝쇼. 새끼용 볼만 있더니.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
안 돼. 둘러본다 할 걸. 들어볼 이유가 없긴 하지만.
How could I have been so blind?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat.
자 대충 놔 그냥 씨.
Chubb's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Revelio.
존내 빨리 만드네.
Chubb's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here.
됐고. 이거부터. 마법동물 수어 참석.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
다음. 코가와 교수에게 돌아가세요. 이 사람은 바로 옆에 있지 않나?
Revelio.
아씨 다 잠겨 있어.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
아레스터 모멘텀.
Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your...
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
오케이. 배웠고 다시 메인 캐. 야, 왜 이렇게 머냐? 왜 이렇게 다 멀어? 필리핀도 저수네. 아브라카다브라 언제 배움? 저기 사실상 끝 아님? 그냥 가자. 샥. 아 이거 잠깐만 배우는 걸 할까? 속도를 늘리고 갈까 이걸? 어떻게 해야 돼? 추천 레벨 30. 비행 테스트. 한번 해보고 아니다 싶으면 그냥 진행하고 할만하다 싶으면 업그레이드 좀만 하고.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
아 게이트 개 많네 씨.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Success. Excellent. Aha! Brilliant.
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
와 1분 32초.
I suspect Mr. Wheat. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just because they conducted diagonal.
You're back! With something to report, I hope? What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
자 메인캐.
What are you up to now?
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you...
바로 이 사람아 왔는데 바로 그거 됐다 하면 그냥 기다릴걸. 괜히 움직였네.
Goblins have been running a gringotts
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I
Right.
truly appreciate all of your
내가
help.
원하는 거였어.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you...
이젠 진짜 간다. 속도 5까지 해놨으니까.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
속도 업그레이드 된다 했는데 빨라진 건가? 차 타고 나는 게 더 빠른가? 뭐?
Here we are.
아이씨,
Mr. Weeks
여기
wasn't wrong
말고.
about them.
아니 여기 말고요. 이상하다 했다. 씨. 잠깐만 못 가는데 이거. 길 잘못 들었니? 아 통과인데 이거 잠깐만 통과인가? 아니면 길이 있나? 통과를 해야 되나 아니면 다른 길이 있나? 통과를 해야 되나 본데? 아? 꼈어. 뭐야 여기?
Who's that?
근데 번역이 좀 과하네. 누구세요?
Petrificus Totalis. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Petrificus Totalis.
The wizard will be defeated.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ah,
be spared.
You will regret coming. Spell.
Accio. Revelio.
내 눈.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
This looks like trouble.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's all about having a clean eye. I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest.
Revelio.
It escaped, but still. I found it beautiful.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. I should dismount here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Bombarda!
Descendo! Arrest! Glacier! Arresto momentum! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confrido! Better! Lumos! Back this way! Cruise! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
와, 밤이야 낮이야?
Confringo.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm
Bombarda. Arrest the momentum. Places.
Appreciate.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting. Where's the plot scheme? Are you quite finished? I won't.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
That was meant for
Arrest the
me.
momentum. Expelliarmus.
I should have been trusted.
You are my
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Rather unwise coming from this way. Think your heart is in this jar.
Arresto momentum. Places. Defender.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
뭐였는데?
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's
Revelio.
lawyers were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
열심히 싸우고 있어서 뭐인지도 모르. 아.
Confringo. Depulso.
좋은 게 안 뜨는데? 내 레벨이 이제 한 단계 높나? 뜨는 거에 비해서.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Not quiet enough.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Glacius! Defender!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Bombarda!
Most keen to help him achieve his goals, you know.
Crucible! Imperial!
Let's get this over. I work best.
Lumos!
Dead.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Dare you use that spell?
This must be it.
Sebastian!
Wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry.
이렇게 쉽게
I'm
받아들인다고?
letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
시험 준비하기라며.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
아, 씨, 진짜.
Bombarda. Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
끌고
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Descendo. Glacius. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Convulso. Descendo. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Compulso.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda. Confringo.
불이 아니구나. 그냥 폭발된.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh.
Bombarda.
3 nudges.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a sausage.
Glacier! Bombarda!
We've rid the world of another spider.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
응? 나 그냥 지나쳤는데. 설마 오니? 맞니? 어디 있니?
Revelio!
여기 있니? 뭐야?
Confringo!
아니니 전투걸.
Repulsor!
뭐?
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Crucial! Imperial! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Capolzo! Descender! Wingardium Leviosa! Imperio! Crucial! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Imperio! Crucial! Glaciers! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glaciers! Crucial! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio!
아!
Troll! Fringo!
Glacis! Incendio! Imperio!
이런 거 어떻게 돼?
Fringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucible! Glacis! Imperio! Reparo! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacis! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
아, 무섭다.
Bombarda! Accio! Repulso! Descendo! Repulso! Glacius! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Crucio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio! Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa!
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Revelio!
Enough breath after all of those stairs. Well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through. Certain. This can't be a dead end. It must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio! Confringo!
트립티크 조작
Revelio! Depulso!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio!
Another rune symbol.
Depulso!
As if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio!
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
어디요?
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven
갈리나
yourself.
이거 설마?
You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Bombarda! Confringo!
I found one of Ranrock's
Defender!
along the shore.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Welcome to join me. See you there. I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
오야 씨발
It's
뭐야?
only following orders.
트롤이
Take
왜
your
있어 씨발?
accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
아 레벨 3 뭐야? 이거 설마 뚫으려면 레벨 3 필요한 거야? 아니 그냥 얘 지나가면 될 것 같아.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
몰라 나도 20시간 지금 19.5시간이네. 저 얼마 만인지 모르겠어. 일단 시험은 마지막 하나 남았고.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Bring me 12 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
아브라카다브라 배우면 거의 끝일 것 같아.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
아브라카다브라를 언제 배우냐가 가장 큰.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
28.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아이, 자물쇠 올리고 왔었어야 돼. 근데 그거 올리는 게 너무 귀찮던데. 보자.
It's Totalis.
일단 처리하고. 잠시 피고. 여기 하나 더 있잖아.
One less human to worry about.
Defender. Confringo. Compulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Who is it?
incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Confringo. Ready to fight.
씨, 여기가 길 아니야.
Revenue.
Mine a plum job at Gringotts.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
트롤.
It's always my turn for patrol.
You won't get away with that.
쥐가 더 점. 야, 트롤 하나 꼬셔오는데 쥐가 더 잡아. 개쩌는데?
Glaciers. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
I think I felt that in London.
Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time,
You knew. You knew where it was.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal.
She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Ababacadabra!
Roll. 미술 배울 것 같은데 이러면?
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
아이씨, 벗어나는 것까지는 아니 뭐지?
Why is it grapple?
Crest? You're making this too easy.
I won't rest. You're dead. Wait a moment. Over here.
Revelio.
빗자루 타면 못 막죠? 아, 이게 은근 저거 뭐지? 어둠의 주문 쓸 때는 약간 무적돼가지고.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
are you up to now?
This looks intriguing. Wonder who lives here.
How nice to see you, my young...
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they... This place could do with a bit
Revelio.
of pruning. Let's look around.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
아니요. 진짜 모르겠는데요.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
야, 아브라카다브라를 메인에서 배우나? 아니면 내 생각에 세바스찬 쭉 다 밀어야 될 것 같은데? 아브라카다브라. 일단 해안가 군주부터 찾읍시다. 씨, 뭐 저렇게 멀리 있냐? 어우, 야, 뭐야? 씨.
You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend.
When you have it close like that, you can blame.
I've always said that travel broad...
Revelio. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
와. 그리폰. 그래폰. 어우야 20분대?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! You are a fierce fighter. Glacius! Accio! Descendo! Force!
순수 그냥 그걸로 싸워야 돼. 이제 못 덤퍼가 되는 게 어디까지 그냥
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
뭐야 먹을 수 있나?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I think you'd be a pet with you by now. Defender!
아씨 우리 사거리가 왜 이렇게 긴
Confringo!
아이고 어디야?
Bombarda!
우리 사거리 은근 긴데 이거? 참 이거랑 깨져.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
여기선 이게 맞아.
I need your help, friend. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Your luck at killing us ends here.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Hope you're... Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, little cake flapper.
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
What would you be needing for? Expulso! Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Expulso!
혹시 들어가지나 했다. 안 되고요.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
이게 문제의
What have you done?
Take a breath.
이 새끼야 흑막이에요.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
와 먹으면 되죠.
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
아 그래서 나는 언제 배움? 나는 아브라카다브라 언제 배움? 저도 빨리 쓰고 싶어요.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
그렇답니다.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
자, 앞으로 가다. 얘 진행 좀만 하면 받을 수 될 것 같은데. 봅시다. 이제 거의 다 온 것 같거든. 엔딩까지.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
란롱 막기 뜨는 거 봐서는 거의 다 온 것 같아.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
무조건 배우고 간다. 배우고 갈
Get
거야.
any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
혹시
Anne's
들어보면
worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself.
뭐야? 밖에서 해야 돼.
Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
즉석에서 만드네. 거의 뭐 한국에서 안경 맞추기급 아님? 30분만 기다리면 해주는 거? 파르르 떨리시고.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
So?
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Try not to make this too easy for me. Imperial, you wish you were back at school. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Back off. Knew you were still. Pay for your ear.
This has become personal.
You should never have come here. What are you folks Imperial. See your knees. Expulso! Expulso! Lamb to the conductor! Expulso! Incendio! Glacius! Defender!
Accio. Depulso. Expulsando. Expulso. Stupid. Depulso. Lumos. Imperio. Confringo.
아니 완전 아웃돼가지고 씨.
If I like it, I take it.
어떻게 부냐? 부나 이거?
You want to talk right?
아
You
싫어.
weren't there when I outran that irrumpant.
What's this?
아 너 일로 와라.
How dare you?
쟤 저 밖에서 뭐하냐? 좋아. 씨, 바깥 놈이었어. 그냥 바깥.
Delay the inevitable.
Allow her try not to make this too easy for me.
Imperial. Bombada. Defender.
What was that?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
I'm just warming up.
Confringo. Bombada. Defender. Imperio. What do you need me to do? Accio.
Bottom in a rumpant. Aha! Back from more.
Leviosa.
You were still hanging about.
Glacius. Confringo. Bombada.
Incendious! Are you even trying?
어.
Arresto momentum.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life!
Leviosa. Descendo.
오야. 오 우와. 야 씨.
Incendio!
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Imperio. Crucio. Confringo. Bombada. Defender. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away.
13,
For now,
14인 거
though,
봐서는
I need to get back to the map chamber
이거
and
하면
tell Fig
끝인데?
what happened.
잠깐만 내가 못 배웠단 말이야.
Revelio.
거의 다 왔는데? 잠깐 왜 이렇게? 메인게 13, 14야. 다 왔어. 딱 마지막인데 진짜로? 어림도 없지. 아씨 28? 아씨 배우는데? 무조건 가야 된다. 가자. 무조건 배운다 이거. 가자. 오늘 엔딩 보면 될 듯? 이거 배우고.
It's rather dark in there.
가자
Never
가자
stopped
가자
me
가자.
before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
아이씨 템도 안 주면서 씨.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio!
왜또 정글?
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Incendio!
Fringo!
Expelliarmus! Protego! Defendo! Fringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Propendo! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Repulso! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Levioso! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Crucio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Fringo! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many inferior?
Compulso, Descendo, Accio, Incendio, Imperium,
Crucio,
Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic.
야, 저렇게 쉽게 파괴되는 거였어? 그게 문제가 아닌 것 같아.
You'll pay for this.
이러면 진짜 가족 싸움 됐잖아. 뭐야, 씨. 난 왜 끼어들었는데?
I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne.
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Accio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso.
Fringo.
Imperio. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
아니, 저 사람 나만 보네.
Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. You're supposed to protect us. I am protecting you, you stupid boy.
진짜 나만 보고 따라오는
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
아,
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
Mr. Salo.
Fringo!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Dare you!
Depulso. Accio. Crucio. Glacius. Incendio.
Confringo!
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender.
Potato. Glacius.
Bombarder. Defender. Expelliarmus.
와, 씨.
Now you've got
Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
Incendio.
Levioso. Imperio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder.
Had to be done. Incendio.
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Accio.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
개 느려, 씨. 빨빨 안 가? 어디서 멈추냐 근데? 다 왔는데? 나가는 거.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
나도 배워야지.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same.
아예 안 배우는 루트도
if I
있을
knew
것
how.
같은데.
I could teach you.
이런 거 봐선.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
모형 봐. 모양이 번개 모양.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
자, 일단 배웠습니다. 자, 재능에서 이걸 찍어주시고 그 다음 뒤 볼 것도 없이 아니 잠깐.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
투명량 6개, 3개, 3개.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zaan Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Confringo! We'll be pleased with our progress.
Confringo! Protego! Bombardo! Compulsor!
Chill spell
Click! More Incendio! Bombardo! Expelliarmus!
No! Is that the best you can
Defendo!
I should have been.
이거 안 먹어지네.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. How many professors? Imperial. And I don't know. Expelliarmus. Confringo. You fought one of these in hot. Incendio. You're no match for us. Defendo.
존나 기뻐.
Bombardo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Imperial.
그런 거 치킨 되게 컸다.
Incendio.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
무엇을 두고 해놨어?
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperio! Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Pidgey! Not quite!
You are tearing me up there! Surely you
Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus!
What was that?
Levioso!
Release me!
Depulso! Accio! Descendo!
점술로 제일 가볍다. 우와.
Glacius!
You against Ranrock's army.
Incendio!
get away! Rather a boy coming back this way. Let's get this.
Expelliarmus! Bombardo!
I've been fighting since.
Glacius! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Arresto momentum! Bombardo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! We're getting closer, Professor. That way!
장비 C26 CT. 없어. 장비 없어. 장비 이게 끼고 있는 게 최고야. 얘도 뭐 한 며칠 전에 와서 PC 촬영 거 아니야?
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Expelliarmus!
Not your best one.
Defendo! Descendo! Compulso! Accio! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombardo! Depulso! Glacius!
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Glacier. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
씨, 뭐 해야 되냐?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
강제로 파괴하겠네.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Revelio.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Protego! Stupefy! Repulsor! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Trick. Now, Rambo. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Ringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protect yourself again. Not for long. Crucial.
존나 늦게 날아.
There seems to be some finding you after all. No. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Places. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. How long are you going to keep up this charade?
용 들어와야 돼. 와 못해.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Now, Ranrock. Protego. Glacius. Arresto Lamented. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucial. Defender. Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Crucial. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Glacius.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Leviosa.
You'll never wreck this tower with me. Never.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
어씨 헷갈려 키. 키가 헷갈려 키.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
손해야 돼.
This is for Professor Fig. Protego, Defenders. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
할배 안 죽었노.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Knowledge. He built a reputation
갑자기 녹화가 끊겼어.
charging into the unknown.
brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin.
갑자기
I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy.
엔딩
But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb,
호구와트 이거 그거 엔딩
I've not
보여주면서
stopped thinking
갑자기
about it.
튕겼어.
Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
녹화는 바로 켰는데 방송도 꺼졌구나. 끝 아님? 끝났습니다. 축하합니다. 당신은 이제 호그와트 레거시의 메인 스토리를 모두 완료해 학년말을 앞두고 있습니다. 오후 시험을 코앞에 둔 지금이야말로 필드 가이드 진행 상황을 점검하기 좋은 시기인 것 같습니다. 필드 가이드를 완성하세요. 아이고 진짜 하는 거야? 이게 남아 있는데? 그냥 저거야. 추모식 했어. 추모식. 갑자기 왜 튕기냐? 보자. 일단은 진행이 돼야 나올 것 같은데. 그렇지. 모르지. 일단은 그러니까 메인 스토리 자체는 끝인데 학년 졸업을 해야 돼서 지금 졸업 시험이 남았거든. 일단 이것까지 한번 해보자. 졸업 시험까지. 뭐지? 왜 이렇게 멀어?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
일단 학년 졸업 시험을 봐야 하기 때문에.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
뭐야, 특정 이상 채워야 되냐 설마? 그런 건 상관없겠지.
We're correct.
아니,
To
그
think you've
전까지
only
잘
been
되다가
with us a
왜
year and
갑자기
you'll already be taking your
터지냐?
OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
어이가 없네. 여기까지 그 전까지 잘 되다가 갑자기 다 와서 그러네. 보자. 다음 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 돼 있냐? 야, 에바야 34. 34레벨이래. 지금 30도 안 되잖아. 와씨 얼마나 더 진행을 해야 돼? 34레벨 실화냐?